1 for 1 here. We were going for 2 days. I got sick, so sorry about not streaming, but we are back. And we're going to get into the DLC as well. As you can see here, we're going to get into Peril of Gorgon. And one of the craziest things is when I did the ending the other day, if you don't have a previous save before you did the ending, it kind of told you that. But that was one crazy thing. Like, you need to have a save before you go into the ending to be able to do it. So I had to actually play it again. But we're gonna get into the DLC in just a minute. All right. I just gotta get my settings together. Make sure everything is running smoothly. There we go. From what I know, these DLCs are actually pretty long. So we might be playing it for like maybe 2 or 3 days, and then we'll head on to our next game. All right, here we go. Are we good? All right, just copy that. And there we go. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. You basically need a previous save. So I have a new save right here. All right. All right, here we go. So we're back in our ship, and we basically gotta go over there. All right. So the craziest thing was what the save was basically once you go to the last mission, what you saw in that last part is this one right here. You can't do anything else. So it basically locks the game, and there's basically no post game, which is kind of crazy. And so basically, if you didn't have a previous save, which it does kind of tell you that before you do this last mission for the final boss and the final planet, you can't do anything else. So you basically have to do another playthrough, which I kind of did the last 2 days. I didn't stream, like I said, because I got really sick, and I wasn't able to really talk and stuff. I was coughing a lot, and so there's no way I could stream like that. But I'm doing better today. So now let's get to the DLC. So you gotta go to your journal, and it's this one right here. And the other thing is, once I go here, it should unlock.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request.
Here we go.
From another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over. So this is the DLC.
Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
That sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel.
Oh yeah?
Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Alright, so let's get into the DLC. And like I said, I think the DLC is really long too, so
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some
Peril on Gorgon.
Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a
Alright.
whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
At least this won't be boring.
Yeah. Nice of him to share the tip. Yeah.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Danger, mystery, severed arms. Count me in.
Oh, Captain, we're in a proper mystery now.
Lucky Montoya had a statistic.
Yeah, and we got Montoya and Pavardi with us too.
Situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really?
I thought that was kind of a
Lost
crazy
on
thing
camera.
that,
He was
you know,
also
there's no
reported
post game and you have
inside the
to
system.
do it this way. But as long as you make a save, I guess you're good.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which ranked.
I'm glad that there actually is more of this game because I was actually really enjoying it.
Circumstances.
Mm.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
All right.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in...
All right. That's just a message. There might be some stuff up here we can get. Yeah, he was working on this robot, Hawthorne, before this happened. But, yeah, we don't really know what happened with that robot. Alright. Let's go to Gorgon.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
I hope it looks nice as well.
Take someone to watch your.
Alright. And I guess there's actually more companions that we didn't even find during our story. There's 3 more. I'm guessing one's on Terra 2 and one's on the one ship. And there's probably another one somewhere else.
To Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
It can help itself. Please do not be concerned.
Yeah, he's done. All right.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the
Wait a minute. Okay, those are robotic fishes.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Yeah, let's check in here. Ammo as always. It's a pretty nice area.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Yeah, it looks like this was like a really nice place with looks like butlers and stuff like that, butler robots. And nobody's here now. I guess that's why it's called Peril on Gorgon. I guess they were trying to go to Byzantium. They were trying to go to Terra 2. Alright. I want to see everything I can get first before I continue. Alright. Let's venture downstairs first. Some kind of eating area. All right. There's just a bunch of butler robots everywhere. Well, I guess this person's gonna tell us what happened.
Is that you, Lucky? Huh? Join me for a drink. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Wilma Ambrose, Katie Arsenal 141, Captain of the Reliable. Alex Hawthorne. Oh yeah.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short. Call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Let's see. Just seeing the sights, roaming the colony. Oh, I'm here about the severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Yeah. Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Intelligence.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern.
How likely am I to wind up as a freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had to.
Spacer's Choice shut down all
something.
research and evacuated Gorgon.
The description.
Everyone had to
sometimes it doesn't
scramble or risk getting left
update.
behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
Must
Yeah.
have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Sounds like she's the corporation's patsy.
My
Yeah.
thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid.
Yep.
My family took the fall for it. I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark
I think it might have been just some life forms on
Project fell
Gorgon.
apart.
Like the
Personnel were shuffled across the
what do you call
system.
those, Manta Queens?
With Mother gone, now I'm all
That
that's
took
left.
everybody out.
No doubt someone is out there who could talk. Someone involved in Mother's research. Someone paid for their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low, low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was. thought would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Let's see.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Alright, we'll figure it out. Where do I get started?
Where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. By all means, go and see what you're up against. I'm certain Mother's journal won't go far. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
You
Alright.
ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound? A consummate professional.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Alright. So we're gonna get a lot of bits for
Before
this.
you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon.
Trust no one,
Feel
alright.
free to salvage anything.
So we
you
can't
see
trust
out
anybody
there.
on Gorgon.
I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Alright. Let's keep it moving. And we just leveled up too. Nice, nice. Let's see. Skills. You know what? We need to level up our tech. So yeah, the two DLCs, Peril on Gorgon and Murder on Eridanos. So we're doing Gorgon first. And we'll get to Eridanos. Oh, okay, this is an asteroid too, so if you saw on one of the parts, there was another asteroid that had this purple kind of shield on it. I guess it's to give it some kind of atmosphere.
Diagnostic.
So we gotta get back on our ship. And then now we're really gonna transition to Gorgon. And I guess our mission is to uncover what exactly led to the demise of the colony. I'm thinking it was just the life forms there. They probably just got all taken out. All right. All right. The landing pad. Okay. Let's talk to
Welcome back, Captain.
Ada.
How can I be of assistance? See you.
All right. Never mind.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
All right. Now we're really going into Gorgon. Oh, so she lived on that asteroid, and that was like the command base. And she owned this asteroid and that one. It looks like the atmosphere might have failed because it is an asteroid.
Well, here we. Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
All right.
Experiencing evacuation anxiety? Spacer's Choice recommends Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
All right. I gotta make sure I got ammo always. Let's check my armor. Let's check their armor. Alright, I need a helmet. That's 29. I'll buy it and give it to her. There we go. There's a ton of stuff around here.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Looks like most of their ships crashed. They still got a couple. Oh, Marauders. We solved this mystery just like that.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do this. Please have a better.
All right. Let's engage these guys. After we get this. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're gonna take this rock back from these guys. Looks like we're taking the side entrance. All right.
We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
Let's make sure we didn't miss anything on the way down. Wow, there's a ton of ammo. Nice. All right. Let's get these guys. He tried.
Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. If Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
All right, gonna let loose.
Covering you! Take cover! You okay, Cap?
There we go. They all got lots of stuff. That's for sure. Another elevator. There's nothing really in here but just a bunch of ammo and stuff. Alright, we unlocked this shortcut.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. What do you think you're doing?
Oops.
All right, but don't let me.
Alright, it was sitting there,
You
so I
looking
was like,
for
whoa.
supply, stranger?
Alright.
Stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Let's trade.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Oh, dang. But it's only 57 DPS. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, let's keep going this way. There's a lot of elevators. Spacer's Choice. So these are the little houses that they advertised. Serialized Law and Organization Guardian. Okay, so these must be like the chargers for those robots. Let's see. All right. We pretty much got all the fast travel locations unlocked. Let's see who's here. We might have actually a new companion, but I don't think we can have more than about 2 companions following us at a time. Let's see who's here. This doesn't look like much of a saloon.
Let's have a chat. Don't want to chat?
Another elevator.
Oh, this looks just like one of those bars in the detective serials.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got...
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean the people changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. Just don't ask me to dance. If you're heading down...
So wait, they're like zombies? Is that what happened? Alright. Maybe it was zombies. Oh, here's a saloon. I was gonna say. That didn't really look like no saloon.
You think the folks here like strangers?
I always want to go upstairs and look and see what's going on.
What have you got there?
All right, let's go talk to the bartender.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Lex. I'm good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage. Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Let's see. What do you know about Gorgon?
Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Any idea why Spicer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. What are friends for, eh? Damn right we are. When space... Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
So she sent the arm and the message. Alright.
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Don't forget to close your tab when you're done.
Alright. Let's talk to
Holy shit, a fresh fish. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of the solar
Roscoe.
system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, me? Nah. Never been a pugilistic kind of guy. Did most of my fighting with a pen back when I did it at all. Nowadays, I just drink.
Alright, yeah, he doesn't know anything about the mission. She said 3rd floor. Oh, so this is Lucky's room. His case notes.
Won't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Alright, so this is all Lucky left. And of course we got the workbench. Install a mod. Alright.
Someone's in here.
Oh. Let's see, do we go this way? Nope. Alright. She said there was another lady on the 2nd floor. I think we got enough information. Let's head out.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up? Something ain't right here, Captain. We ought to tread carefully. All this cloak and dagger for a journal? I ain't buying it. Yeah, the whole thing stinks of a cover-up. I'm used to folks leaving their messes behind for all the colony to see. Hell, look at Monarch. So imagine what they'd actually be trying to hide. Captain, it's gonna be bad. I know. We've seen our fair share of awful in this country.
Yep,
That's for
definitely.
All I'm saying is, be careful. Something feels different about this one.
Yeah.
Where are we headed? I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone. Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun. Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir?
Alright, let's keep moving. we pretty much have explored most of this area, but I'm sure there's some secret spots. Ideally, we just want to get that journal as quick as possible. From the likes of it, it sounds like it's either marauders that made the Project Gorgon fail, or from what the guy was saying, it sounds like maybe zombies. Because he said some people lost their minds.
I've eaten my fair share of terroirs, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this
Alright.
place we're headed? Bet it'll tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Alright. So it's gonna be exactly this way, the same way we went before. Except we gotta keep going back there. So we were on to something. Oh boy. This is the real Gorgon, huh? All right. Let's keep it pushing. These guys got a lot of stuff. It's pretty much a free-for-all on this island. Look at this caterpillar. It's pink and blue.
He brought manosaurs with him? What the hell's wrong with these people?
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single mantisaur gonna sneak up on. I'll fix you right up!
So this plan's got everything.
To shred? Die on my watch, kid! On it! Getting worse. On your left, Captain!
Yeah, I know. Ooh. Move. Alright, cold damage weakness. Let's see.
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Alright, this looks like it's gonna be.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock.
It is Marauders.
OCI.
It's everything.
Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Alright. I'm gonna see what's in here. It's either Marauders or some kind of zombies. Energy cell, nice.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Yeah. So it looks like all the butlers here are decommissioned.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
King skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
They won't know it hit them. Leave the competition far behind with Adrena time. So this is all there.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
That's locked unless we get up our tech skills some more. Downed combat drone. Alright. It's pretty quiet in here. It's too quiet. There's gotta be somebody. There's a giant hole in the wall. Most of the doors are locked. Here we go. Looks like they got a juggernaut. Gotta reload. There we go. I said it was way too quiet. Way too quiet. Let's check this. Nothing there. Alright, let's keep pushing. Where's my hook weapon? There it is. Energy cell. Gotta make sure I get everything I need.
Be ready for anything.
I hope they're passing with Swift.
This door is locked. Ammo. There we go. Open up. Where'd he go? Alright, we got it. You got plenty of everything. Nice try. Bow. These are the best companions, as far as I know, in the game. Her with the minigun, the laser minigun, and then Pavardi with whatever weapon you give her. Let's get the cover. Trying to heal up. Here we go. There we go, Nicoya. There we go. Another combat drone down. Gotta reload, come on. No scope. I'm still in combat. Who's there? I don't really see anybody. Nothing there. Let's loot this room. There's always a ton of stuff to loot. We might have so much stuff, we might need to put it on our ship.
Oh, wow.
Once we head to the next planet.
Shop back home.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where did they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Oh, that's a social good, don't you agree?
Yeah, so something's coming from Tartarus.
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Alright. We really need to level some of this stuff up. Tinker. Modify. Alright, let's head back up.
Incoming!
Patrol initiated.
I was close. Big cartridge, heavy ammo. We gotta find a way upstairs. There we go. A little stealth. These guys did not see us or hear us at all. These guys are just chilling in here. Whoa. Who's still shooting? Oh. Bop. They're having a time in here. At this point, I'm pretty convinced it was the Marauders that messed this project up. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they just came in after.
All perform.
Big mistake. I see you now.
Gotta make sure I heal first. But let's keep them attacking.
You could fit whole families in here.
Yes, you could. There we go. Everything related to Amber Rose.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find out. Did you just lock me out of SMC? Unless it's good salvage, then it's coming with me. I don't care about your musty old secrets.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten.
Oh, this is the place of marauders.
Hubris, vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
Yeah.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
A ship.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Damn right. Someone set a plague on our colony.
Yeah.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Yeah. Whatever secrets, Edgewater. That's where we started in the main game. So this is where marauders were created. Well, we thought they were just good people that turned. Well, maybe some of them were, but. Wait a minute. A flurry weapon. Switch. All right. I'm really curious to see how this goes. We gotta break down some weapons. We're too heavy. Let's just break down a bunch of stuff that we don't need, but that we picked up. Alright, now we can run again. Toss ball stick. Okay. Nice. Vardy for the win. Check this. We don't got the hacking level yet, but we can check the other memos. All right, let's transfer to the upper part. I wonder if this has like multiple floors or whatever. Reptidon. This is definitely a fun game. It's a learning curve because, you know, you need to get, you know, good enough gear to be able to fight and then know where to find the supplies to be able to heal and stuff. But once you figure that out and
Ought to be one of the tallest things around.
put enough points into a conversation,
Sure hope that spooky
because
train ain't waiting for us.
a lot of the time you could actually, in the main game, you could talk your way out of most things.
We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
What is this? There's like nothing down here.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Hada's something special, though, ain't she?
Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. So we gotta go back.
I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs. Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
I say it's a llama.
And I say you're wrong. I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca.
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And they aren't. You're a captain. Oh, thank the law.
That won't be necessary. I have everything on.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
They look very similar.
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs. Bingo. He won't.
Alright, that's just a side mission. We're trying to find a llama. I'm trying to uncover secrets. Oh, we got more marauders. Let's spin her up. Nice. It takes time for the fire rate to go up. That's crazy. That's something different. Something new. Do we go through here? No. We just keep heading up this way. Whoa, what is this? That is not good. Of course we have gorillas on this planet too. Dang, they got us. Here we go. I was not expecting a huge group of gorillas, but on this planet, everything's here. Reptidons, marauders, maybe zombies, the gorillas, everything. Spacer's Choice, the board. All right, let's get back out there. Come on.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around that's gonna get a signal past these canyons. I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to...
All right, let's keep pushing.
Incoming! Down they go! Here goes nothing!
Ooh. That was a double whammy.
Dreads, you say?
All right.
On my way.
I already unlocked this area. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. You've unlocked the leap. Double click jump to leap forward. You've unlocked perfect blocks. Let's check our map. What do they need? All right. All right, so we got to go to Byzantium on Terra 2 to find something. Hopefully we're good with the board. Or else it'll be shoot on sight like that one episode.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Then placed down. Not yet.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Could be an agent of Spacer's choice.
Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid.
Yeah.
Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend.
Yeah.
A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
Alright. Let's find our objective now in Byzantium. We're taking both companions, always. Alright.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this.
I guess we're not shoot on sight then.
Special though, ain't she?
Ada, what is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's...
Yeah.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite. upset.
It means everything's running like...
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Wanna be famous?
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
Ugh. Decadent ink and Steve.
Kid.
All right. Thankfully, we got the clear.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Citizens,
If you don't have the clear,
a monumentous occasion in the course of halcyon history.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of
you
Edgewater?
basically
Tannery and all.
are shoot on sight in this town. And it's based on your choices. If you do enough things against the board, they'll put you on a shoot on sight list. And then when you're running through the streets, you'll just be getting shot. And drones will be coming after you from every angle. I had it on one of my previous episodes.
I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior.
Yeah.
This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Oh. Thank you for participating. That's That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Guaranteed secrecy is expensive, you know.
Oh, it's all right. I'll give you this little secret for free. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Stolen.
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Oh, just hear me out. It's a broom.
Annual Byzantium teacup canet with a
Do you know the interesting
Clarence
thing about
mostly.
Canid shows? So am I. Canids are a fascinating species, biologically speaking. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly. Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed.
Now we need to know about that.
I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, Yet, the truth... The main... What? At the moment, you get... And... Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record. What's on your mind?
It's not canid hunting I object to.
Alright, so let's do this for him. So we can get that override code or whatever it is. Are you kidding me? We're really gonna have to fight our way off this thing. Let's wait for this thing to go around the corner. There we go.
Unexpected. Investigating.
Here they come!
Heading back!
We're not getting through!
Nice work!
On my way! Heading back! Here we go! That's the last of them!
Alright. Way to take those out. No more though.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
There we go. Nice. He better give us the override for this. I was real close with those two robots. Thankfully, there were no soldiers down here. He would have got us put on the shoot on sight list. Sometimes the teammates are
Come now, Anubis. You must.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
very motivated.
Never cared much for. My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Oh yeah? Names and locations clearance I don't have all day.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. We keep all sorts of data on a permanent record. Spending habits, dietary restrictions, movement. Finding a person is no more complicated than solving an equation. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated. Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations. Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Alright, nice, we leveled up. Let's get skills up there. So we gotta find these 2 scientists. Hopefully it's not one of those stealth missions. Corporate Sentinel. Do I need to head back to my ship? Yes, I do. Prefabricated living, just like home. So yeah, so like what you saw in the beginning of the episode, that's what they built, like the little box houses. All right. Almost at 2 hours. Nice. Ideally, these scientists will be in the same place.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Welcome back, Captain.
Oh.
How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain.
Alright. We gotta go to the groundbreaker. Wait, are we on the right mission? Oh, Blakesley's here. Okay. And then we go get him. Alright. During our last playthrough, we actually didn't go to the groundbreaker. But it's just a huge ship, basically. That's weird though that he would be hiding on Gorgon. If she's hiding on the groundbreaker, that's not strange at all.
Let's try being friendly.
Hey, you. Over here. Let's chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier. What? Oh, yeah? Eyes up, people! We got trouble!
We tried to talk. Ooh. That's a nice large group. Ooh. Dang. We were not ready. We were not ready at all. All right. Take two. I'll have to take cover and just... I might use my minigun. Alright, nice. That went better than I thought. Oh, they got actually good weapons. Let's see what's in here.
Easy.
All right.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Here we go! Yes, fine. That's the last of them!
All right. We can go this way.
Here we go!
The hell's that noise?
There he is. All right. Let's see.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon?
I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
If we ain't doing this for people, I don't see the point. People's all there is.
Hey, it's... You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The protoadrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose.
So yeah, I was right. It's the Marauders.
It wasn't just us. All of the facilities.
That was my
got hit
guess
hard.
from what I was
Shut
seeing.
us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Really? What good can that possibly do? At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Alright, so those were just robots. Those weren't people. I knew it was a bit weird, so.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back. Something you need?
Alright, now let's go back to Gorgon. And see if we can get the other access code. Alright. Track down this other scientist.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
How do we go down? Oh, they broke the elevator. Somebody broke it.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation.
You can't go that way. I've got more marauders, of course.
On your right, Captain!
Here we go. Let's check our reputation. We're pretty cool with everybody. Let's just go this way and sneak past those guys. All right. Nice bit of stealth. We gotta find this next scientist. I got a feeling he won't be as agreeable as the other one. But we'll make it work. Hopefully we can do it as peacefully as possible.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today,
All right. We're sneaking past somewhat. Look at all this.
these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Near the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
That's kind of weird that they make the Marauders.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management.
Usually Marauders just are a symptom of
Your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing
what's going on.
the real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
Not bad. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
Dang, so some of them didn't make it.
I don't want to see no more.
This is what they were trying to hide.
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Oh man. So they would put him in here. Any failed experiments. That's crazy. Well, guys, we're uncovering the truth. They were manufacturing Marauders and treating them like experiments. Nice.
Oh, and there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Oh man, this is something.
Never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
Yep.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why?
They knew. They knew what Adrena Time would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
Yeah.
I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
All right. We gotta find the journal. Oh, this is the wrong way. Phineas's contact. Alright, so we know their secret now. They were doing experiments just like the board, but that would mean everybody on the board is doing experiments. Better than nature. So all of their devices were made from experiments. That's crazy.
You see a comic anywhere in all this mess?
Hmm. All right. So I guess the other scientist, he just disappeared. She said she was going to pay us a lot for this operation. We'll see. Oh, Olympus. I'm going to a new planet now.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. Captain Hawthorne. I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Do you intend to board their ship instead, Captain? I have been programmed to appreciate the irony of this situation. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain.
All right.
Now initiating war welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance. War welcome protocol successfully deployed.
All right. Let's see who's attacking our ship. Oh, Olympus. Oh, this is the planet that we keep seeing in the sky. The big planet.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
They'll never see us.
So our ship does have weapons. Huh. Oh, they have cannons.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing. Unsportsmanlike and disrespectful. My freebooters could learn a thing or two from you. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
Get off my ship.
Clowns play for circus time. I told you, we're the freebooters. Here's the problem. I can't let you live. But as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse. You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap? A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters.
Nice.
I mean the coach's office.
See how we talked our way out of a gunfight?
I'll have my players take a timeout. For now.
The coach is ready to see you. Head upstairs. What do you think you're doing? Don't let me catch you around here again.
Let's see.
Captain Hawthorne. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like civilized people. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the tossball act for you. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces.
It's the same
just
person who was on
money
the
and a
computer
target.
on
I can't
on
do
Gorgon.
a job like that. You understand.
Dang it, I guess we don't got no other option but to fight. All right. All right, let's go downstairs. They tried to board our ship. That was crazy. Bad idea. Oh man, they got good armor. Dang. They really got good armor. Yeah. Let me make sure I get everything. That was a bold move. We're definitely gonna have a fight on Gorgon. Whoever's in that facility who's trying to hide, I'm sure we're gonna see him. All right.
Hi, Cap.
All right, we gotta disable the tracking device. Dang it. All right. I didn't check my objective board. Let's try to find the tracking device. All right. There we go. It's probably a really good weapon too. I wonder if it's better than the one I already got. Whoa. MK3 1947 damage. Wow. Let's check their weapons.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
All right. We got boarded. That's crazy. All right, so now we gotta go to Olympus. Let's see what's going on here. How it ties into the story. At least the DLC does actually tie into like the main story. Sometimes they don't. So. Our last part was crazy. Our ship got boarded and we tried to negotiate, but
Everything's going to be okay. It's going to take care of you.
this thing is super OP. You got those drones. Ooh. No wonder he was so confident. He had this gun. This thing is, it just shreds. This gun is like strongest gun in the game. 1900 damage. The highest damage I've ever seen. My last playthrough was about 900 something, but not this much. That's crazy.
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about
So
that.
definitely do that mission and board that ship that's trying to board you and get this weapon from the captain's seat.
Halt sweeping.
Wow. That is insane.
System investigated.
Look out!
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder. One team is a tragedy, two...
Alright. Let's see what that robot's got. He's probably got something good. As far as armor. Nope. Alright, we gotta melt some stuff down. Wow, we got another heavy gun. Let's give this one to Nicoya. Dang, we're gonna be super OP. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, 770 pistol. Finally, these numbers are getting up there.
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder.
More critical damage. Tinker. Alright, let's talk to the scientist. It took a lot to get to him.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it.
What is he talking about?
So close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination.
Nope.
This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? All sorts of things. Science, mainly. Little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question.
Hey, I'm sorry about your friends, but more doses ain't gonna help.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of, and I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want.
No.
The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want. Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Alright, they didn't give us a option. This is the fastest elevator in the game. It's going up real far. Yeah, this is a gas planet. Yeah, this is Jupiter. This is supposed to be like Jupiter. Jupiter has like lightning that's like 600 times as powerful as Earth. And it's just like thick clouds of gas. Okay.
Everyone all right?
All right. Let's give it to Vardy. Gotta flip the other switch, right? Let's lockpick this.
Sister unit.
Here they come.
There we go. We're not in combat anymore.
Where are we headed?
To Gorgon.
Another halcyon problem. Another massive fuck-off machine to solve it.
All right. Look at that lightning. That's crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Thought that fall was gonna get me.
The facility's back on the grid and my pipes again flow with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
And give me that access card.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are...
Did it say I gained
programmed to
employee
ignore
benefits?
corpses.
That's crazy.
I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life.
I love that minigun,
Yes,
though.
I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. I suppose you've got a point.
Yeah, go back to Gorgon.
Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments...
Why are you
to
chilling
get
on
the
this
better.
planet?
Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Nice. All right, a perk. Yeah, let's do even more damage. All right. Now back to Gorgon and finish unraveling this mystery. I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Modern Warfare, the reboot, because I did do a playthrough of Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, the latest one. But for some reason I was playing it and it kept crashing, so I don't know. We'll see. If it doesn't crash anymore, if I get it to work, then I might do a playthrough of the original, just because I did 2 and 3. But if not, then we'll probably go for Hunting Simulator 2 or Stranded Deep. I really want to play Stranded Deep. It's a game about you basically have to survive on the island and escape. But it's really complicated. You have to like eat and drink and build your shelter, build something to cook, fish and all of that kind of stuff. And you have to like build a boat and go to other islands and get more supplies in order to make your stay more comfortable and to try to get off the island. This is Gorgon. Yep. Check our map. Where's our objective? All right, let's go here. I was gonna say that place looked like a hotel. I thought it was the base, but that was just the living quarters.
Wow. You ever seen both?
It's a llama.
That's the last of them.
All right, let's head back. We'll meet the gorillas again. They got us last time. Not this time. This time they're gonna get bested. Nice try. Employee benefits. All right, here we go.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
All right, nice. That's some password, huh? Let's hope that this boss is worth it. He seems pretty crazy. We'll see.
Looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Yeah, exactly. I also do plan to play Fallout 4 on the channel as well. Alright, and we're encumbered. Let's get rid of some stuff.
Now hold on. I thought.
Top security.
Incoming!
Everyone all right?
Let's check their gear. She has 34 helmet. That's a 47 helmet. 67 helmet. Whoa. My gear first. Whoa. Alright. Vardy.
Invest.
Here they come! Woohoo! Nice work!
That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Bit over the top, don't you think?
This gun is really good. Too bad you can't upgrade it. It would be too powerful. Whoa. 84? Oh, whoa. Hold up. do we get down there? Let's open this. All right. Let's go see who's been trying to stop us. Plasma weakness. Perks. Yeah, I would say if you've got the DLC, it's very much worth it to do the DLC before you beat the game, because you'll have insane weapons by the time you get to Tartarus. As long as you're a decent level.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
Yeah.
Some of their folks ain't entirely bad. They made Edgewater's walls strong and kept our water running. But mucking about with our biology? Our bodies? It's wrong.
Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended
Yep.
up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects. That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it? No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster's liable to stain a family for generations.
Oh man.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe.
All right. This facility is dense. Oh boy.
Here goes nothing. I can't see.
Oof. That was close.
Attacking! I see it now!
All right, nice. Of course, we get encumbered right there. Let's drop some of this stuff. It's all this armor, that's what it is. Oh yeah, we are moving.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
More test tube stuff. These guys and their experiments.
You got it, Captain.
Libations on me, folks. It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Let's move quick and stick together.
Here we go. Oh, this is the finale. Man. Like Claire said it. It's about time. I knew this DLC was long, but yup. I think the second DLC is even longer, so we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. Ugh. What's going on, Pam?
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is
that
at
smile.
your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics.
You guys see
However,
that face?
due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to access to that as the after all, how can I
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me. This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
There we go.
Everyone all right?
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Huh?
Get ready!
You love a challenging punch.
Preparing data performing it.
Nice one!
All right, another level up. Let's see. Nah. Let's up our defense. Why not? All right. Just when you thought you were getting there. Looks like we're going away from it though. Nope.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
I guess not. I guess we are going towards it.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Speak with many, unless Palm's help. Alright, let's get back to Pam. Alright. Let's get back to Minnie. Alright, guys. This episode is coming to an end. All we need to do is get outside, basically. Get to our ship, fly to Minnie, talk to Minnie. And our mission should be done. And that should be the first DLC. Alright.
Happy day of the week, employee. I hope you're excited for today's placeholder meeting. How can I increase your productivity today? Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. Emergency combat protocols, please.
I could give it a shot. Let me just...
Let's enlist Pam's help.
Okay. Weird way to do that, but there ain't no accounting for sense. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designation. Pretend that PAM is equipped to talk about your career goals. My door is verbal engage.
So I guess we could have. I thought we could use her outside. I guess if we had, reprogrammed her inside, she would have walked through the building with us. That's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to get off this asteroid. Appreciate you guys watching. We're gonna have some even better games that we're gonna be playing on the channel, so just stay tuned. Let's see. What's our best skill? There we go. Accuracy is back up. Let's go on the map. Here we go. Let's fly the Mini, and now we'll be able to expose what Space's Choice did and blamed on her family.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? We can go over the details when this is finished. Until then, I want that journal. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yeah, let's make more of a drug that turns people into...
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. You have every reason to doubt me, but if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what adrenatime could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena Time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle. Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena Time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. Enlighten me. You've seen...
You're just going back and forth.
So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. Over time, you and everyone you work with will suffer its effects. You will watch the people you love become monsters.
Progress demands sacrifice. We are in the middle of a crisis that will tear this colony apart. And if I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
If killing me puts an end to Gorgon, I won't stop you. I would gladly sacrifice myself for Halcyon.
Mother has given up on her brilliance, her potential. I'm only beginning to explore mine. If you try anything, I won't hesitate to defend myself. With Adrena Time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice. I can't change Halcyon's reliance on hard labor and grueling hours, but I can help us endure it.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope. You see, Mother? If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission.
Use the executive override code in my journal.
Yeah, they were just gonna go back and forth.
We'll be here, Captain.
I think we're gonna reactivate it. I think she might have let's see. I feel like she might be able to do better. Although I hope I'm not wrong. If she could produce it without any side effects, that would be good. And without hurting people. Alright, let's find her and reactivate this thing.
keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply. Even out-of-work tossball players.
What was that?
Nice work, Beck! Nice one! Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator? Okay, calm quiet. Here we go! Here I go! No hard feelings, okay?
Is that her?
My ears are right. Out we go!
Damn, but we're good.
Gotta keep pushing.
The right cozy spot for a desk. I'll fix you right up! Oh, sorry. I remembered the fountain. It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl. I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done talking. Cooperation, compromise, consensus. It resolves nothing. All that remains is action and inaction. Kill me, or let me destroy this place. If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention. I can no more walk away than I can voluntarily cease breathing. I will die before I let my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena time. Do you understand? There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street. And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you.
Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about the only person in this colony who believes that's possible. Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything and use anyone to see their ends met.
If she really agreed with Mr. Wells, she'd be out there helping him, not holed up here on this rock.
Very well. I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. I think I'm due that much at least. You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed, and still you want to revive it. Why?
I believe a better Adrena time could improve the lives of the colonists.
You know that's not true, and still you say it. Either you are astonishingly naive, gravely misled, or a cynical opportunist. There is not a solution to every problem, and you can't just will one to appear out of thin air. Some things cannot be fixed, Captain. Adrena time, this colony, me. Find peace in that if you can. I doubt you'll find it anywhere else. But enough. You didn't come here for a lecture. Let's get this charade over with.
Watch out! Don't mess with us.
What is this? Equilibrium. Here we go, trophy, power the reactor.
Right. Won't stop him from doing wrong.
Yeah, you get some really good weapons for doing this quest. All right. Now once we go back to Minnie, then we'll be done. I kind of suspected that the person that was in the lab was her mom. I don't know who else it would have been. So I wasn't surprised by that.
Welcome back to the please word your this unit is currently needed. Would you
All right. We're almost back to our ship. Let's go talk to Minnie. Yeah, we had to end that conversation. They would have been going back and forth all the way up until now with that conversation. I feel like Minnie will put Gorgon in good hands because she cares about the reputation.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
This unit expresses
There she is. And so this is Gorgon. It's part of two asteroids. The one we're on, and then that one.
You've done it! The Gorgon asteroid is under my control. The Ambrose family curse is broken, and my legacy will rise from the ashes in triumph. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. This time for the better. As for Mother, what's done is done. I grieved for her long ago. The woman who perished on Gorgon was only her shadow. Thank you, but save the kind words for someone who can use them. If I need consolation, I can buy it myself. I haven't forgotten your payment. Here's a little extra for your discretion.
I hope she really can help the colony. You can't be everywhere at once after all, Captain.
I'm still not sold on this, but suppose the only thing we can do now is hope they get it right the second time.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. Equal contributors all, I'm sure. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I can finally get on with my life, and the colony can begin to heal. Where do you go from here? What heroic challenge will the intrepid Captain of the Unreliable conquer next?
I'm collaborating with the one outlaw on a plan to help the colony.
Scandalous. I expect nothing less. You have a knack for aiming your sights high
That's
and
Phineas.
shooting blind. We have that much in common. Good luck out there, Captain.
But we already did that
Wish you
part.
safe travels, but I do so admire how you rush headlong into danger. Keep it that way, won't you?
Alright, now. Dang, we got 8,000 bits.
This unit cannot bring you to the train in its current state.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's it for Gorgon. And tomorrow we'll start the last DLC, which is Murder on Eridanos. Ada has the latest Halcyon Helen Aetherwave ready to watch. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright guys, thanks for coming by, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll get into this DLC, this last one, Murder on Eridanos, just like we did tonight. And then after that, I'm gonna pick a new game for our next playthrough. Have a wonderful night.